Alright, hello chat. Welcome back to the silence of the Hades main menu. Sorry, I had the volume on my phone. I've said it before, I have my phone up for like, if things go wrong with the chat on my live dashboard, which they do fairly often, like enough for me to be prepared for it. I have my phone up so that I can see chat while I try to fix it just in case. And also, it's the way that I know if something's wrong with my chat, because I'll see chat like stop moving on my live dashboard, but it'll keep moving on my phone. So it's how I know. Anyway, hello. Hello, Sepper, Serena Killua, Cloudy, and Finn. Welcome. I forgot about that. I had the volume on my phone, and I said hello, chat. Started talking, and then like a second later, I heard it come out of my phone through my headphones. I must have had my volume on fairly loud whenever I was using my phone's speakers last, which is like never. I don't know what I even would have been doing. But anyway, last stream, I'm saying this at the very beginning mostly because of like VOD people. Last stream until Monday, because tomorrow morning I fly out of town, and then on Sunday night I will fly back. And on Monday we will stream again. Why did I go to options? We play the game. But I'm ready. I also think, right off the bat, I want to rebind one thing. Because a buddy of mine was saying that he did this, and he doesn't regret it at all. Putting my dash on my trigger and my call on A. I'm flipping those two binds right there.
Did you enjoy
I
the
unlocked aspects. Words are hard. Congrats, Sepper. Welcome to the Aspect Users Club. Okay, I have the shield on. Which is very interesting. I might go hearing.
Okay.
For...
It's sealed shut.
Oh, well, I have made my decision. It's gonna take me a second to get used to the, what's it called? The dash on my trigger, but we'll see. Hello, Jessica. How's it going? Bow aspect of Chiron run. I have no blood. I have to get trades for it if I'm gonna get more. I'm assuming... I don't know. Maybe you can get blood doing, like, second runs through. Because I know in these sorts of games, they typically have it so that, like, when you finish the run, like, when you beat the game, it just loops and keeps scaling, like, enemy difficulty and stuff. So maybe I get more blood from that. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's only trades. I'll get there. I'll figure it out. But clearly, I can get a lot more blood. I should have checked my boons before I started, because I don't really remember all what I had. But yes, this is a continuation from, like, the very end of yesterday. I started one, because we had, like 15 minutes when I died, and then I was like, well, I'm not gonna just end 15 minutes early. Oh, I have the explosion thing from the hammer. Why did I just get plus 10 health? Oh shit, that hurt. I vaguely remember what I had, but this build kind of poo. And I remember saying that yesterday, I'm pretty sure. No comment.
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Mm-hmm. Well, my decision has been made for me, regardless of what anyone might say, which I don't feel like many people would disagree on that one. But just know that there was literally no way to talk me out of that if you were even considering it. We all know that I'm a dodge fiend.
She's always singing.
You didn't bring me back any treats from the cinema. Oh god.
Looky who.
Not even popcorn? I always refill the popcorn on my way back. So there's a stream on Monday? Yes.
Say, tell me something there, your royal majesty.
Because I get back Sunday night.
You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, If he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
Okay. Oh, you know what would be so nice? And I know that when I say stuff like this, it never happens for me. But, like, you know what would be so nice? If I got a purple dodge boon instead of a blue one.
Here, enjoy.
Of course not.
Wow, that's good.
But we got heroic dash strike damage. Thank God. For a build where I've mostly gone into throwing the shield, but, you know, it's good to be well-rounded. Revenge is on the table. Is it ever not on the table? And this one is actually... I threw this on out of curiosity, and I remember it being kind of not bad. So, we'll see how well that goes. This is the only other thing I spent my blood on, aside from maxing out the dodge on the pause. I have +3 attack and dash strike damage at base. It's very nice. It makes a massive difference, I promise. I don't know what I'm gonna upgrade with the palm. I guess I don't get to just choose out of everything. If I had my way with, you know, if I could just choose any boons to upgrade when you get a palm, I would probably want to upgrade my dodge boon that I just got. Because I'm not running the feather, though I could. Actually, I might want to. If I got a dodge boon, I can just stack them. But I feel like it's going to be kind of late to throw the feather on, and the difference is going to be negligible, because I'm not going to clear rooms fast enough with this low of a damage build. Like, you know, it's a fairly safe build, but it's not a very fast one.
A palm of power.
What aspect are you currently enjoying? Fix on-screen chat? Oh, shit. Is it not working? Why does it do that sometimes? Sorry, the dog. It seems like she stood up and just flopped onto the other side. The dog is asleep in the bed. I am solely responsible for the dog this afternoon. So she has not 1 but 2 bones and is currently passed the fuck
Delicious.
out. She has 2 because she's a brat. And like she had 1 and then we went upstairs so I could let her out. 'Cause my room's in the basement. And she grabbed a second one off the floor, and I was like, you don't need that. And she brought it anyway. No, I've gotten to Hades twice. But, have not beaten him either time. The second time, my chances were not great. I think I'm gonna upgrade my throw damage. It's not a massive difference, but, like, it will be nice. Ooh. Decisions. I haven't seen Zeus in a while. I gotta take my boy Zeus. Got rinsed by the second phase? Yeah, first attempt got rinsed by second phase. Second attempt, I don't even think I made it to second phase. Yeah, the damage on this build is kind of shit. And by that I mean that this is just a not great shield run. Throw builds, I've done one that's been really fun. But if you go for a throw build, you kind of need the RNG behind it. You're gonna get rinsed by these witches. I don't have the damage to, oh my. Didn't answer me. The attack and dash damage one, but I only have 1 piece of blood in it. You know what? I don't like this run anyway. I'm throwing it. We go back. We go back.
No.
That room made me realize how terrible that build actually was. Just that one's not it. I do not like that one.
Guess witches don't like company.
Shield build has potential, but my RNG was not great.
Got burned down to a
My
Spell
boon
for
choice was
sending in magma,
also
right?
not great.
I know you've got your burning feet and all, but sending in magma? Why, I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Right. Achilles on break.
He doesn't know I did it on purpose. Oh god, they're fighting again.
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position?
Self-game end in the lava a lot.
Deception. In my very house and home.
That wasn't the run.
Answer me.
That one wasn't gonna work.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall
Say
make no
use
attempt to stop him.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
At pace.
The rest
I
again.
am going to use whatever has the goop boost.
Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know
'Cause
the
I
name
need the
Eurydice,
goop.
would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife.
Oh.
She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again? Something like that?
Addiction
I
moment.
do not wish to trouble
It's trying to
her
be
again,
like
my
top
friend.
500 or something, I
Speak not to
swear.
her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious.
Who does Mickle main? I don't remember. I think he
Excuse
said
me,
it at
is
one
there
point.
Something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
Super. Sorry.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
How's it going, Crowley? Seconds Finn, I think. That's better. I haven't played much since I
Here's what I caught.
dedicated myself
Seems fair
to
enough.
being a Finn main. So,
What's in
like,
stock?
I am a self-proclaimed Finn main, but I really haven't even played enough to, like, call myself that, if we're being honest. I actually should probably take that. That's a really good trade, I feel like.
Give
Like,
me the
that's a
current
really
special.
good trade. 25 goop for 3 keys? Yes, please. 5 keys for a nectar seems like a terrible trade, though. Maybe it's just me. Weren't you the guy who hated all the Finn mains? Yes. Yes. See, I'm tempted by this, but Sepper said to save the whiskey. Cole hates himself. No, I mean, he's just like so clearly the best character in the game. Like, it's not even a matter of debate. So it's like, if I'm gonna not play the game all that often, because I really don't play it that much, then I might as well be the best character in the game.
Boyo, you find any coinage while you're out there, you'll be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
True. True. I don't invest at all. No triple bombs, Sag.
Again.
Please refrain from saying any slurs. I said no slurs. I just said cringe.
to you, Zach. You don't back down.
Steven's about to get a buff, though.
Like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape.
Ooh! Dionysus on the gun's main attack is really good. Or being able to inflict hangover through it. Lord, forgive me, I'm about to simp for Dionysus. Why is everyone in my chat gay? Weird observation I've been making. Anyone have any theories? Because it is a consistent pattern. Is based a good thing? It normally is. There are, like, edge cases where it's not. But it normally is. If Sepper's saying it, it's almost always in a positive context. The least hot male god besides Hades? I feel like that's a good-looking guy. But I don't like dudes. Hades game attracts gay people. Maybe that's just true. Well, this has been a pattern I've been observing for a while. Like, Hades could be the current factor. However, I feel like this is a newer phenomenon. I forgot to change the earring off, which is, like, kind of not my smartest moment. Oh, I saw that one. There we go. Gay bugs. Hades and Hollow Knight. We enjoy... Sorry. Wait, let me read that back. We enjoy hot characters and bugs. Apparently. Hot characters and bugs. The gun is very fun to run with. Like, it's not the best, it's not my favorite, but I do like. Ooh, not bad. Like, 30% nerf is something to consider. However, hold on, so... Wait. Okay, 400% buff, followed by a 150% nerf. That's still an increase of 250% damage. So, like, I think this is the best out of my options. This one seems like it might be okay, but I'm scared by my mag getting cut in half. So if anyone's got their expertise here, cluster bomb seems to be the way. Okay, yep. Let's see it in action. That's not what I expected, but I'll take it. How could gun haters exist? The hammer booms make it too fun. How could anyone not love this thing? How is it even possible to not love the gun? Make it make sense to me. Oh my god, I feel wildly out of control, but I'll get used to just spamming that thing everywhere with time. I don't like the gun because I'm loyal to the bow. Is that what you mean? I like the bow as well. I think the bow is statistically the better option. Like, it's a more effective weapon in almost every case. However, gun do this. Rains hellfire while stacking hangover if you get the right boons together. Like, how could you not love this?
The rail of adamant itself has found its way into your hands, cousin. A
Sir.
thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for you.
What do we get? Dash to flex is not bad. This is faded, and it's pretty good. This will be huge for me in Elysium, where I get hit by traps constantly. I'm gonna grab this just because of faded, and it honestly won't be the worst. 75% damage reduction is huge. Like, only taking a quarter of the damage I would from when I do step into traps will actually do me a lot of good over time. Oh, fish. Also, it gets extra chaotic with the fucking bomb spread when they start bouncing off of walls. Oh, my bad, Pim.
Hard to see in all that red. There.
Another one.
Knucklehead.
In other words, I don't play Hades. I do like the nail. They actually, like, I don't, especially with a build like this, I'm going to be triggering them constantly is the thing. Like, I'm going to be hitting them with the bombs constantly, so they're always going to be going off.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
An exchange.
Nah. Yes. Yes. Doom on the Hellfire. And Hangover on the actual bullets.
That is far enough.
This is actually going to be really fun. Have you ever considered playing Dead Cells? Not really, I barely understand what it is. I've heard the name. That's actually an indie game that, like, I've heard people talk about, I just genuinely have no idea what it is. So, Doom inflicting Hellfire, along with Hangover inflicting bullets, is as fun as I thought it would be when I saw it. The Doom boon pop up there.
Just a bit longer.
Ugh, why do I bother?
Thank you.
Brimstones.
Grey Prince Zote is very funny. Oh shit. I didn't realize that pillar was like totally gone like that. Dude, the gun is just incredible. So, like, not damage-wise incredible. Like, it's not one of the better guns, or weapons, but
Which way?
when you get the right boons paired with it, it's very funny. It's just the spammiest weapon, and I love it for that. Like the triple rocket build that I was running for a bit yesterday, and now this, back-to-back on gun attempts. This thing has the potential to just be, like, the most spammy, crazy weapon in the game. The first time I tried it, I was just like, you know, I don't really...
Athena.
I was like, I might mildly see the appeal, but I don't really think it's for me. And I changed...
To you, Goddess,
Oh.
for all that you and your side of the family have done.
I'm gonna start dashing every time I give a gift because this binds, but it's whatever.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
What?
Lady Athena, thank you.
Why did we just randomly bring up No Way Home?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. A purple dash. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh! Very nice.
Worth it.
This is never bad either. Oh wait, all three of those were good for me. I haven't been in chat for 17 years. No Way Home is a very okay Spider-Man. Nothing more, nothing less.
Good enough to eat.
That is my final opinion on No Way Home. Officially stated.
I bet Electo's next.
We're not starting MCU talk. Far From Home, kind of dog shit. Kind of a poo-poo boring movie. Don't like it.
Let me guess. Murder? Murder.
I know that that's normally the controversial Spider-Man opinion of mine. Weirdly. I don't feel like that should be controversial. I think that movie is really boring. Jake Gyllenhaal can't save the whole movie. I like Jake Gyllenhaal, and I like the way that Mysterio was written in that movie, for the most part. It doesn't save the whole thing. A lot of people always counter-argue, but like, oh, Jake Gyllenhaal is so good in that movie. I'm like, okay, but that doesn't make the movie good. The rest of the movie I didn't like, aside from Jake Gyllenhaal. I can't even see what's happening. Missed a fish? No way I missed the guaranteed fish. I literally bought that fish and then missed it.
Glad that's over.
Y'all be saying Iron Man is the best hero? I don't know who's saying that. It's not me. It is certainly not me. I might want an Ares boon. I'm gonna force an Ares boon.
All set.
Spider-Man is the best hero, just not the Tom Holland one. Homecoming greater than Far From Home, greater than No Way Home? Absolutely not.
The Asphodel Meadows.
No Way Home is the best of the three, but it's still just good, not great. No Way Home was the most entertaining. Homecoming in the middle. Far From Home, I almost fell asleep. Swear to God. No Way Home is pretty boring. I really like Willem Dafoe. Why can I not think of his name right now? Doc Ock's actor also does an incredible job. He wasn't as good in that movie as he was in Spider-Man 2, but he was still good enough that I was very entertained by him. But Willem Dafoe actually, like, stole the show in No Way Home. Just completely was the best actor in that movie. Tobey Maguire or Andrew Garfield? Tobey. Andrew Garfield stans are like 10 or just, like, too fixated on the actual comics.
What's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just, I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his mute.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what.
I keep accidentally skipping when I finish reading.
You ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
I would like the Ambrosia Delight, please.
Excellent.
Let's go! The special got upgraded. That's what I was hoping for. Like, it would have been nice to get the attack, the hangover on my attack buff too, but the special was what I was looking for. And the dash became heroic, which is, like, cool, I guess. I didn't need that by any means, but it's cool. Andrew looks good in that spandex. Okay, but, like... Is it weird that Tom Holland is my least favorite of the three? Because I know that there are people who's like, Tom Holland is the perfect Spider-Man, and I won't be told otherwise. I think he's my least favorite of the three of them, though. Not that it's... I think his acting is phenomenal, though. I think his Spider-Man is just written poorly. And it ends up with me not liking the character very much. Not liking it very much. As much, I should say.
Vast riches.
Because I do like it. They're all fun. They are. Like, I like all of them. But I think Tom Holland does the best job purely acting-wise. Whereas I think Toby is the best middle ground of acting and writing. And Andrew Garfield's acting is fine, and his writing is just atrocious in his movies.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
In all three of them, I think that they do a great job on the acting side of things, at least. I can say that much about all of them. I think they all act their characters great. It's more of a writing difference than an acting difference. Which I feel like people never really acknowledge. I feel like people always just talk about the three as if it's like purely on the merit of the acting performance, but that's just not the case for me, at least. I don't know if that's just me. Like, maybe people do genuinely feel like it's just the acting differences, but I feel like it's mostly a writing thing.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus?
Mm-hmm.
A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Alright, who's ready for Marvel movie confessions with Cole? Okay. I have to take the beams again. I have to. The beams were so fun. Like, actually so fun. I feel like this one would be really good after I get Crystal Beam. Just because, like, I would always have Zero, right? So paired with Crystal Beam, this could be really, really good. But Crystal Beam comes first. And this would be really nice just in general. But I do want the beams back, because this is probably my favorite cast in the game. Okay, yeah, but Marvel movie confessions with Chol. The one that really upsets people.
Next time.
I still, to this day, August 4th, 2022, I have not seen Into the Spider-Verse. I have not seen so much of as a minute of it. I genuinely just haven't. Just straight up haven't seen the movie, and people get really upset over that one. Especially because Spider-Man's my favorite superhero. But hey, if anything, it lets you know that it's not always purely lack of interest when I don't watch a movie. It genuinely is forgetfulness a lot of the time. Because I feel like there are so many movies that people ask for my opinion on, and they're just like, or I have to be like, I haven't seen it. And it kind of just sounds like I'm completely uninterested, but most of the time, I just genuinely forget to watch movies. Because I also don't watch many movies. I don't. I really like film, and I really like film. I'm not so big on television. I like film a lot as like a storytelling medium, but I don't have the attention span for it the majority of the time. Ow. That's why I gravitate to games so heavily. It keeps the ADHD brain entertained, because I'm actively doing something. Also why I hate the, like, pick-your-own-adventure type games where the only form of gameplay is just making decisions while you watch a movie. It's the best Spider-Man. There's no way that it beats Spider-Man 2. I refuse to believe it. I genuinely refuse. We love Urge to Kill, and that one's purple. But also, this kill skill is really good. Maybe I just hope that I can get this later on in a higher rarity, which I know people are like, oh, you can't hope for luck like that. But rarity does play a big factor. If I could get that in a higher rarity, like if I could get that purple later on, would be really good. I'm going to be keeping an eye out for more Ares options as we go. Oh wait, I got the lasers and I haven't used them yet. I just remembered that I even had them.
I greet you, Zagreus.
Hey, chat. I'm tempted. Creates a winter vortex that grows over 5 seconds, inflicting chill. What? Okay, so this will only affect one of my boons. This is really fucking good. What is this? It's gonna, but let me clarify, right? It's only gonna affect one of my boons at common rarity. And the higher rarities would just make it occur to more. Every level it affects another? Oh shit. Is the rarity how many encounters it takes then? That's probably what it is. You're saying this over the call then. I mean, this just gets me a heroic. I swear to God though, we know how Chol RNG can be. So let me call it before it happens. This rare crop is going straight to my dash. That's already heroic. It's going straight there. It's going straight to my dash. Watch this. Oh no, it went to... Okay, it went to Curse of Pain. I'll take it. And I'm buying the health.
Take this one.
Oh, I thought I could buy the goop too. Oh wait, this is boss. Well, this will be good.
Remember me? There we go.
Why do I always get this bitch? The one with the minions? Holy damage when you nuke them like that. I actually am having a lot of fun with this, and it's way stronger than, I forget about these. This is way stronger than the shield build that I saved for today. I'm glad that I just straight up reset it, because that shit was terrible. Struggling to keep track of what's happening. Okay, let's go and get these back. Mikola's been playing Multiverses for 7 hours now. He has to be AFKing, right?
And don't come back.
Also, yes, remember to like the stream if you're enjoying, because, like, algorithm and blah blah blah. The Sepper speaks the truth.
Which to choose?
Which to choose is a good question. Because I don't know. Maybe I take Collar? I'm stuck between Collar and Plume. Don't know. Yes, I love Metal Gear Rising. Like, I absolutely love Metal Gear Rising. I don't think so. I mean, it is Mikkel, I guess. Might take Dog Collar? I don't know. I feel like boon-wise, I'm doing pretty well, so there's no, like, gods that I have that I want to, like, force a boon from. I guess I could force Athena, though. Hear me out. She has that one boon that's just straight damage reduction. So it gives me another shot at trying to get that on the build. We could go for that and then swap to the plume later if I happen to get the Hermes dodge boon. I think I might try to force a damage reduction boon from Athena. That's what I'm gonna go for here. This is what knowledge gets you in Hades. You're just like, I'm gonna bet my run on this one very specific thing, and if I get lucky, it's gonna make this run easy as shit. If I don't, it probably honestly won't hurt that bad. Fish! I know like nothing about Dead Cells. I've just heard the name and I've heard that people like it.
Pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
But Finn also has mentioned it a couple times. I just noticed the water is like clouds, question mark. A charp. Oh, a carp. Raid legend. Raid at. Oh. Let's see what hammer we can stack, dude. Let's go.
Long spears. Shot.
Oh, thank you, Trap, I guess. Damn. Oh, these are all good. Okay, I hate stuff like this. All three of these are really good. Piercing? Does it increase the range, though, is my question. Oh, even if it doesn't, it does bring in the potential for stacking up more hangover on groups of enemies. One bullet could put stacks of hangover on multiple enemies with that. This increases the damage of the special, which is where a lot of my damage is coming from. Honestly, I feel like right now... Oh, but the special is going to become heroic over time. The special is on its way to becoming heroic, so I think I am going to go with targeting system. I think that's the way. How long until that happens, by the way? Where are you? It's still common. It's got to be after the next room it goes back to blue for me. I gotta take the palm. Every shit has armor. Well, yeah, but it's not like I'm running, what's it? The dodge feather? The lambent plume. So, going through rooms a little slower isn't gonna bother me. We're investing in the late game build here.
Gods.
All three of these would be good to upgrade, man. God damn it. I could upgrade any of these and be happy. Oh, but this is gonna become heroic. Gotta invest. That will become... I feel like I should have done Urge to Kill, honestly. Ooh. That's a good double. That's a good double. If Cole... What do you mean you'll eat some food? I don't feed you. Oh, what's Demeter's like? I almost called her Dionysus. I had to stop myself. Stop. Was that... It will become heroic copium? It will. Demeter's is hellish? Demeter has the worst. She doesn't.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
What are you talking about, Willis? That's the one. I've got Lilith to level 28 on Borderlands now. That's probably starting to get pretty strong.
Sensible side, at least.
Demeter has really good boons.
Well, that's that.
Oh, I forget that Athena also... Yeah, that is Athena. For a second I thought I said the wrong god, and I was like, She also has the easiest to deal with for like the second half of these, and I completely forgot about that. Thank God for my minus 75% trap damage. So I just got absolutely speared and it barely touched me. That's why we take those. Spider ants suck. I hate that whole area. Doubles my deflect damage on my dash. It's not something to sleep on, I gotta say. Oh, that's only backstab increase. I am going with the riposte here. That's good synergy. We like synergy. Ares, my man, my boy. Afro and Dios are incredibly annoying. I know Dios. I don't know Aphrodite's though. I know Poseidon's is pretty easy, if mildly annoying. I hate Zeus. I hate getting around Zeus's thing. Athena, like I said, has by far the easiest. Like, enemies just randomly becoming invincible for like 5 seconds at a time. The ones that bother me are the ones that actively kill me. That one just slows down the room, like clear speed, so it doesn't really bother me that much.
What else?
I would say easily the one that bothers me the least is Athena. Dionysus is pretty bad, though. Ares is kind of in the middle. I would say he's about in the middle for it. Yeah, that one, because Doom is on my special. So, you know, synergy. Even if I don't have a call yet, I can't ignore synergy that good. Oh, we can get another Ares, or we could go to the shop. I'm taking more Ares. The game made me lose 2,000 plus Geo because I put my shade after a gauntlet room. This is so sad.
We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
I don't know if I have a great build for fighting the bull, but we'll see.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
But yeah, losing Geo is painful. Thankfully, it's not that hard to get Geo in Hollow Knight. Like, it's nowhere near as bad as it could be in all reality, but it is still a pain. It hurts your soul when you lose your Geo from your shade.
Watch yourself.
Jesus, he's so fast. Okay, so ignore what I said earlier. I have a fantastic build for fighting the bull. I honestly think I have a really good build all around right here. I think I underestimate gun builds too much. I'm always like, oh yeah, I'll use the gun. It's just a fun weapon even if it's not that good. But then I start doing shit like this with it. But to be fair, my RNG has been very good this run. I've been blessed by RNG, so...
You were a worthy challenger. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
Ice cream cake, high key, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest, I agree. I think ice cream cake, very okay, but nothing all that great. However, what did I say, chat? What did I say earlier? Whoever it was a couple streams ago that was like, you can't just hope that you're gonna get one specific boon later on in your run. This is the fuck you moment. I held off on this one earlier because I was like, this is the better one, but I want it in a higher rarity. Now I got an epic one. I think that was Finn, so fuck you, Finn. Even if it wasn't you. Oh, cake, stop. Puns are even worse than ice cream cake. Significantly worse than ice cream cake. Dealing triple damage on kill skills now.
That one's rearming.
Is there another one? Oh, here. What the fuck? I shot it straight into the river. I couldn't see myself there, so I didn't even know I was being targeted, and then I got hit twice. Shit hurted. The 5 times you didn't get the RNG one versus the 1 time you did, well, this is the time. It's here, right now, it's going great.
That's a relief.
Taking that, too. That's a nice-ass item. Ease, please. I want more thing. Nuked all the fish in Elysium. Yes. Ow.
Need to wait.
Is there anything from Hermes I would want? Oh, dodge. But Palm, there are so many boons I could upgrade and get so much more value out of with the Palm. That's the thing, right? Alright. What do we think, chat? Do I gamba on dodge boon from Hermes or just take an upgrade for one of the boons that I have? Because I have a lot of good boons that synergize well. But 15% or like 10 to 15% dodge chance. Nothing to sleep on. And I'm honestly completely stuck. Someone else has to make the call for me. And when I die in the Hades boss fight, whoever gives me the suggestion here will be the blame. I will deflect my lack of skill onto you if you make this call. No takers? Might go Palm. I just got, like, very specific boon RNG, so I don't think I'm gonna get it twice in a row. I did just get exactly the boon I was hoping for. The chances of me doing that back-to-back are so low that I'm just gonna take an upgrade. Quit while I'm ahead. Now we can resume check. No one wanted to take the burden of that one, huh? It was honestly, like, it was a bit of a tough call. Normally I get stuck for like a second, but then I can make a decision pretty easily. That one I actually was like, stuck. Oh, I was like, he's not the last one, is he? There we go. Heroic Curse of Pain. Oh, it's only a 4% buff on Urge to Kill. That's a big buff on deflect damage, but it's only when I deflect. I might just upgrade the beam DPS. Actually, no. I'm gonna upgrade Urge to Kill.
Got some zest.
Because it's everything. I want more Demeter boons. I'm very much liking Demeter boons. Oh.
I'll take what's mine.
I'm glad I checked what it actually was. I've been ignoring the troves a lot. But this one is like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna lose enough health for this to not be a worthwhile thing. Boom. I didn't even take a hit. That was just a health refill. That was genuinely just a health refill. That was very easy. We take those. Oh, a Hermes anyway.
Just what I need.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Another here, among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Am I hearing the Coliseum? Am I that close? Oh, an extra dash is good. Oh, the dodge one is there. Let's fucking go.
That's the stuff.
Any of those would have been good. And Dionysus?
You know, Zag, maybe once you get here, you could get old Ares to just lighten
Could
up.
I get the Dio call, maybe?
Dragging down the mood with talk of blood and nastiness, all sorts of
Perhaps.
stuff like that. Why, my Lord Dionysus, I fail to see why such discussion is perceived as unbecoming.
I didn't even realize that he had mentioned Ares. I should have noticed it
It's
sooner.
certainly a cause for celebration, is it not?
Now that's fucking good. That I like a lot. It is boss. That's a good fucking duo boon. I gotta say.
These two.
This is my favorite gun build I've done so far. I've just gotten so lucky with boons, like so ridiculously lucky.
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Because I've rolled you every other time.
Right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Check this out. Okay, I already took 40 damage. What the fuck was that? Dude, his spears fucking hurt. Jesus! I'm taking so many hits. Poseidon, why? God damn you. Oh. Ow, not the death defy. Come on, man. God damn. Laser. It's an absolute chore to get them consistently. Oh, I guess. Like, literally just take them because of, like, the faded shit. I hate that I use a Death Defy on them so often, though.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
Alright, now we want Plume. Sure.
To the surface.
Skellytooth? Absolutely not. That's for casuals. I would rather raise my dodge chance.
The temple.
Tooth is so good to the point where it's like, maybe not Tooth. You got a couple palms and a Dio all for cheap, eh?
I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls
I met
of the
Hermes a
departed to
long
your
time
boat.
ago.
Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you?
How did I know what he was gonna say?
You don't say.
What do we got over here? Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Go for hers
Here
first.
goes. Whoa.
That was a fast one. I've beaten an entire run without using a Death Defiance once. Very nice. I like Demeter boons a lot. Shit, where's the cure? Am I getting like no health drops from the thing? Okay.
Go clop your hooves in hell. In the
This is
name
hell.
of Hades.
That's fucking good. Restore 79 now, but well, I'm taking the, I think I'm taking the caster rate. A good one. Nourished Soul is my favorite to get early on. I could see that for like, if I had gotten it way earlier, it would have been really good. 20% buff to my main damage source. Yep. Now we go for coin. I have no boons worth selling. COVID-themed emojis? That's what they are. Clearly, that was the intention of Elbow Cough. It was COVID-themed. Oh, I forgot that one also made my beam put the chilled effect on. So now I will actually use her, like, status effect for the first time with the beam. And they just last for longer. They just put out more damage each time I throw them down. I have no regrets of taking that path.
Already.
It's almost unfortunate that I got it that early. I'm actually upset that I got it that early. Not.
Back I go. Now for
Realize on-screen chat's still not working? It's literally set to be working. Don't be greedy today, but Palm, you have to understand on this.
Chow time, boy. Are you hungry? Always a pleasure, Charon.
Oh, this is by 2 levels, dude. Incredible. Very nice. Honestly, I'm between these two. Urge to Kill, you think? It's only 3% improvement. This is a whole 2 seconds added. I think. Like, sure, this is 3% to everything. But this makes it so that what? My beams stay down for 9.5 seconds. Fucking good. Urge to Kill is only a 3% buff. That's negligible, considering how many damage buffs I have at this point. I won't even notice the difference. I will notice the difference in this. Especially because I have a buff of 10% for having 0 casts in my inventory. It's a conditional 10%. I'm taking this one. I'm going directly against chat's advice once again. Want this, and I want this, but I do have full health and a death defy. This is one of those moments. I know what the right thing to do here is.
Containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in
but
death.
Like,
Satan markings.
But like, you have a lot of boons, a lot of good ones too. Alright, let's fucking do it then. I'll make the right decision even though I don't want to. I hate making the right decision in this game. I feel like this is ultimately the wrong decision. Don't look at chat for the whole fight. That's so long. Plus, you guys are just going to be clowning the whole time. As soon as fight starts, I won't look.
You're never late, Father.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time, save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and
Protein shake down. This shit tastes like ass. I have to say it every day and I haven't said it yet today.
You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it.
Third time's the charm, as they say, and gun build.
Into simple truths. Observe. Darkness. Darkness.
Fucking hate the status effect. Makes me take more damage, right? Boiling blood does. Definitely seems like that's what it does.
Hear me, wretches. Rise now from my realm and fight again. Darkness.
Ow. Bastard. I honestly lost track of him for a second, and then he showed up right next to me. That scared the shit out of me. I thought for sure I took that hit. This is the spammiest build I've played in the game. This is ridiculous. I can hardly see what's happening half the time. I can't tell what I'm throwing out and what he's throwing out. It doubles your damage? Oh, yeah, my damage taken. I thought you just said it doubles your damage. Other jump scare. Ooh, ow! What the fuck? Oh yeah, keep in mind, I don't know the mechanics of second phase. I died immediately as it started the one time, so I'm learning the mechanics as we go. Bit. Holy shit! Ow, that hurt. Damn you.
Not yet. Go home, boy.
No. Smile. What the fuck is that? That's new. Ooh, shit.
How you go? Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
Okay.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Well, answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Blood and darkness.
Goodbye, Father.
Oh, it's a victory screen. I was like, what the fuck? Why did it open my inventory? Yeah, this was good RNG run. Very good. Ooh. You get blood for killing him? Or is it per weapon again? For sticks. Said after his own son escaped. Yeah, and keep in mind, he was the one making it hard to escape.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left.
For
and
weapon,
onward through the
goddamn.
cold. Sure hope this works, Nix.
I be stepping. I want to try to dash, even though I'm sure it's locked. But then I feel like I would ruin the moment if I dashed. Okay, it is locked. I was like, I almost don't want to try it out of fear of ruining it.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
Some shawarma. If he doesn't, his trip to Greece is worthless. No, he's got to get some euros, man. First thing you got to get. You just cough. Is that what just happened? My boy really just pulled a cough.
That thing. That's the sun.
Nothing more. Last Hades stream. Yep, game is over, folks. Wrap it up. We're done here. No, there's a lot of achievements in this game. Wink, wink. That dog is still asleep.
Is this? It can't.
You running now?
Who's there?
It's Olympus.
Hello?
Hello.
indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
Why?
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I live.
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Me.
Mother.
Time passes. That is the worst way you could have done that.
In short, I beat him finally, though.
Why did that seem like comedic?
Meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Time passes was very funny to me. I don't know why.
Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell
He
him I
won't.
demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
Because you're dying.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
And he dead.
However long it takes.
80 says yes. It wouldn't be much of a game if he said yes, would it? Or much of like an end game, rather. Like getting here was still like what? Took me 13 hours.
I have to get back there.
Yeah, sure. It's like if he just let me go straight back, yeah.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive.
There's
and well.
doors over here still locked,
But
so
I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way?
So I kept my boons, right?
Gotten past your father, that's amazing, lad.
You know, like New Game
Wait,
Plus
what was she
type
like?
thing.
What happened to you
right?
there?
She was great.
Because
Nothing like father, more
I liked that setup a
you
lot.
little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
And I didn't lose it.
You had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
Every boon you ever had? Dude, that would be ridiculous.
I have to speak with
No,
her.
but when you win, you should be able to just, like, New Game Plus loop, right? Right. Don't answer, but, like, if it doesn't, I will be genuinely upset.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her
Guide?
again.
I swear to fucking...
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then. Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend.
He's a mama's boy.
I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Okay.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
Yes, smile.
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the service would have such an effect on you.
She
It
didn't know.
seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
He's a mama's boy.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another.
I'm gonna say no, only because it'll probably catch me off guard and I'll probably find it very funny.
As mortals do. Hey, welcome.
Cause of death brawl. I love the cause of death thing over there. It gets me every fucking time.
Hey, chef.
Beetle, whatever it might be. Wow, 2 gifts.
Market value.
2 whole gifts.
Let's see here.
God damn, I want to trade it in for blood. I really want to. 10 gems for a key. Yeah, I want keys right now. And the gems are like, they're useful, but they're not like massively.
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Yeah, this new dash bind is gonna keep doing that to me, isn't it?
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend.
Huh?
And
Oh,
so in
oh.
turn, I have a gift for you.
It's like retaliation.
You're too kind, mate.
Well, I wouldn't have gotten that were I able to choose who to give the gift to, but I guess I have it now. I'm giving one to Hades. He has to have a good thing, right? Can I not gift to him? Hello? I have a nectar for you, Dad.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the
It's
underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
I don't think you
He's not really
can.
that great.
I'm pretty sure I had the prompt earlier, but maybe you have to gift before you speak to him. Oh wait, Hypnos isn't here.
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Harpy feather. Oh, it's a duster. God damn it. At first I was just like, oh, harpy feather, and then I realized it was a feathered duster. It's terrible. It's funny, but like, why?
It was bound to happen, really. I broke free after all. Sort of.
There's still one I haven't met, who surely I'm gonna meet soon, because I would assume the prerequisite is to like actually escape the first time. Why is Demeter not on that one? Hold on. Go back up. Go all the way back up. I figured it would loop, but I guess not. Oh wait, these are just the characters in the house, right? Oh, I guess it's just everyone bound to the underworld in some way. There's still just someone I haven't met then. Interesting. I don't... Wait, do I have it? I do! I have way more than enough goop. Death Defiance 3. Now I can start playing around with the green ones with all the spare goop I have. Honestly... I'm gonna try this because I feel like if you had this really high, plus 75% is damn good. Yeah, that's also, like, I'm only 2 keys away, so I was gonna save a good bit still, but... I want to try all the green ones. I'm gonna start with Fiery Presence. I feel like that's gonna be a pretty fucking strong one, considering I get a strong build.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
Alright, how many rooms was that one? That run? I don't think it was, like, more than my previous best. I think it was, like, 63, 62 or 63 was the last best. Yeah, still. I didn't do as many rooms on that one, so...
That's a new one.
Let's see. Deal 10% damage to distant foes. That would pair really well with, like, a power shot bow run. That's really good. That's really fucking good. Actually, that's really good. Like, unironically, the Dusa keepsake is really good. Because that's going to level up and probably get up to 5%, I would assume. There's no way it's more than 1% per level. There's just no way. But that's not, like, golden urns. That's just all urns. So if you just... That's a really good one. That's pretty fucking good. I like dodge builds. I'm gonna go with bow. So let's maybe... Let's try the Orpheus one.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Talking about this. That scroll wasn't there before. Hold on, I have a thing of blood.
What infernal forge created you?
This is just crit chance? 3% crit chance? You guys think Chiron over Zag? how much heat I'm up to? What does that even mean? I'm gonna be honest. I'm taking my crit runs. I love doing crit builds with the bow. I learned yesterday. I love doing crit builds in general, but with the bow, because it's, what's it called? What's her name? Hemera? Doesn't sound right when I say it. What the fuck? I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm doing crit, is what I'm saying. Artemis! Why did I say Hemera? Who's Hemera? Why did I say Hemera? She is personification of day, also known as goddess of the sky, also known as goddess of the sun. I guess that's a lot of weird translation stuff. I knew that that was a Greek. I think she's a primordial goddess, if I'm correct. I had to remind myself who that was because I had confused her with Artemis somehow. You're hurting me? I'm doing a crit run. The thing is, I'll get around to getting more blood. I will, and we'll try everything out.
My aspect of Coronoct is stronger now.
But I'm gonna go for a crit run. Helios or Apollo? I think she's more specifically Sky, but I think she might get confused with the sun. Alright, but hello Otter, how's it going? Welcome.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. The pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. So is this like getting extra bloods and stuff? Diamonds, etc.? To successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see, I see. You know, let's just do another normal run for now.
Not a chance.
You know, I don't have the sticks thing yet. Max every single one. Demeter bow, huh?
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a
We'll
child
come back to the
Zagreus.
whole heat
I
thing.
was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
That dog. Oh my god. Knocked one of the pillows off my bed. She's like up where the pillows are. And has knocked one of them off to the side. Dash, I suppose. I do like my chaos boons. We all know this. Yeah, I have to circle back around to that whole heat thing. Let me get sticks things for weapons first.
She once was full of warmth, you know. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
Well, maybe it's because it's winter, perhaps? Just saying. That's max life plus faded. Dash strike for bow is not great. You know what? I'm just gonna take extra max life. Because I would rather work on my faded stuff. I need that key. Chaos overrated IMO? I don't think so. I think, like... I don't know if people... Like, if people are saying that Chaos is, like... always something you should take every single time a gate appears, then that might be overrated, if that's the general discourse about him. Her, they. It's not really a gendered being, but, you know... male presenting, perhaps. If generally people are like, always take Chaos if there's a gate, I would say no. But I think Chaos can be really, really good. It just depends what you get. And sometimes there are really good rewards that get combined with really shit, like, drawbacks for, like, 4 rooms. And I'm just like, why? I don't even want to do it at this point. I actually like this dash a bit, though. And also, even just the 3% crit chance, I've seen it go off enough times to be like, you know what, I really like running the crit aspect. But I do have to try all the aspects at some point. Because sometimes something on paper doesn't sound as good as it is. And on paper, that just doesn't sound all that great to me. Especially considering it lowers the amount of shots coming out of the special from 9 to 4.
See that, Coralot?
Wow. Explosive shot sounds very fun. Chain shot also sounds fun, but it's not faded. So explosive shot it is.
There, that's it.
Now I've killed Hades, I can go back to messing around with shit. I've escaped once. So I can go back to screwing around with builds for a bit. There's my 20th key. Or max health. Alright. Everyone's favorite. Here he is. The one that you all yell at me for not visiting.
Hey, sir.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside.
I did.
And I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
Well, it's unfortunate.
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
You're just not going to tell him?
I'm certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
Might be right.
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way.
Okay, wait, now I have question, chat.
I got you covered.
Mine.
Is there no New Game Plus type loop?
Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in.
Because I get the whole heat thing. Of course not. What do you mean, of course not?
Back to the shadows.
I gather Lady Demeter's already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
I haven't gotten a zoo spoon in so long. Oh. Well, I'll take the Zeus call. I heard a fish ding.
Silent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. They're only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime. Come forth, fishes.
My disappointment is immeasurable. There's no New Game Plus loop. But also, Finn didn't say no. Something I care to point out. Finn said fish, but Finn did not say no to the fact that that there's no New Game Plus loop.
Looks like a good badge.
Nectar. I have no clue what New Game Plus is. What? Sorry. You gotta game more, Finn.
Every time.
New Game Plus would be like, if you escape, like kill Hades, and then you can continue your run, like, it would loop back the areas probably, but it would just keep scaling the stats so that it still gets progressively more difficult and eventually kills you. That's what a New Game Plus type of run would look like here. Oh, did I tell you guys? I never mentioned this. I don't know if I even mentioned the first part that makes this significant. But just to emphasize how much enjoyment I've gotten out of Hades. The game, in a sudden bout of inspiration the other night, actually got me to open Unreal Engine for the first time since May again. Since like May 31st, but like since May. So first time in like 2 months about. And start prototyping something new. So that's a thing. Because I was thinking about Hades, and I was playing Borderlands, and I was thinking, and then it made me think back on like probably my best project like systems wise, and I was like, holy shit. What if I could like take all 3 of them and mash them together? And I was like thinking through it to myself while I was playing some Borderlands at like 10 p.m. And I was like, holy shit, this is the best idea I've ever had. And I opened Unreal for the first time in months.
Well done, my little sprout.
What do you got for me? I'll take this because at some point I'm going to get a cast, right? Like if I took the attack or special, I'd probably just trade them out later. So
Didn't have much choice.
wow.
Like that. You hear me, young man?
Not liking my RNG, I'm gonna be honest.
And move along.
Not. No, maybe I'll take the attack. I'm sure I'll swap it at some point, but none of those are like things that I'm really gonna use long term.
Charon's shop.
I'm buying all 3.
I can use this.
Okay, I'm gonna try Swift Strike. So, will Swift Strike make my perfect shot charge faster? Is it gonna throw me off for a room? Because it's fine if it does. But, like, I gotta know going in here. If it raises the speed of my attack, does it raise the speed at which I charge the perfect shot? Any Hades gamers have the answer to this? Because I'm not sure. It might not. If it doesn't, this would be a useless boon, but I can always sell it later if given the opportunity. Because none of these are particularly great. Hypersprint seems scary to me. Like, Hypersprint really seems like, I guess honestly, answer Aphrodite hot. Hypersprint seems like that movement speed buff would probably get me to like run into lava and traps instead of actually being useful. Might actually take quick recovery. I feel like that's a safer bet long term. I've never tried it, so speaking of Aphrodite.
But on my blessings from the boatman for my dearest, I'd say we're settled up.
Hey. Whatever you say. I'm taking the revenge. I can't.
Should come in useful.
Have I given a gift to you before? The dashing when I give a gift because I rebounded is so funny to me.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon, mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, alright?
I have given him a gift. Oh, I have given him many gifts. This is a man who I have given a lot of gifts to.
I always thought Olympians never consorted with
and now I remember that I gave him a lot.
Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me.
Because I was like, maybe if I give him enough, his prices will lower. Since there is like a rapport type thing where you can keep gifting after you've gifted once. Like, maybe I'll get lowered prices.
Hello, Tisiphone.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah.
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
I'm surprised that at this point he hasn't just accepted that, like, it's just, you're gonna fight her. Oh, I don't have deflect. Fuck. Having deflect on her last time was really good. It was good on Hades too. Being able to deflect the things he was throwing at me was really nice. Oh, fuck me. Okay. All done.
Nice chatting. For the mirror.
Yes, for the mirror. I have so much goop now because I saved up that much, and then I got
Tartarus has proved unable to contain
the first Hades kill and got 1,000 from that. I have a lot. I always love a little yarn in my life. Gotta say, never not a fan of a little yarn.
Closer to the surface.
How is that dog still sleeping? It's been almost 2 hours straight. And she slept a lot this morning too.
Love that sulfur smell.
A lot. More like very predictable moveset. I mean, he does have a predictable moveset. It's just when it does hit you, it hits like a fucking truck. It hits so hard when it does. Man, if we could stack the perfect shot, like, hammer boon onto this that gives, like, the plus 150%, would be really, really fun.
She'll keep me going.
Keys are always good. That's what I like to say. I heard them spawn. Oh, they're way over there. Okay. Fuck off.
A gift.
Hermes it is. I used a thing in the pop? What the fuck does that mean?
Not had enough yet.
Good reaction time, Cole. Wait, does chilled? Oh, it does inflict. Okay, for a second it seemed like it wasn't inflicting because of armor. I was like, there's no way that's a thing. I don't know why I keep thinking they're frozen. Oh. I don't think... Oh, wait, I have gifted to Hermes.
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but
Oh.
if I did, I don't think anybody in
the
Olympus is aware of it.
POP.
Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
This I didn't realize the rarity could do this.
Felt that.
I've only ever gotten the +1 on this. Holy! I'm gonna go Athena in the hopes of getting my chilled thing swapped out for a deflect dash. That might be my favorite dash effect, in all honesty. Forgot about you. Oh shit, I'm sitting in the fire. Full separate chat, yep. So wait, Sepper's on heat 2. What heat is Finn on? That is my question now. Fuck off.
Enough of them.
I have gifted her.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin. And I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
God damn it. I like Phalanx shot. I'm gonna take the Holy Shield, actually. Because then if it's like bullet hell type moves, and I get hit by a piece of it, it's gonna deflect everything else all over the fucking place. So I'm actually gonna take that. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I do like having some deflect in my my repertoire, so to speak. No Artemis. Kind of weird, but you know, it is what it is.
Keep it up.
Kinda not the best build, but it could be salvaged. $17? God damn. Ow. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have deflect on my dash. I like dashed into that thinking I was gonna deflect it like a dumbass.
Crushed. Better.
Plus max life. Taking the shot.
Moving on.
Realize they have to have one god to not show up for Theseus. What do you mean by that? I do not understand.
I don't see why not.
They have to have one god to not show up for Theseus for canon purposes.
Thunder time.
Oh, for the calls. For when he gets, okay. Yeah. So he has Artemis call is what you're telling me. If you're absolutely seeing none of a certain god, it's because of Theseus. I've never put that together, but that does make sense. Holy, yeah, this is gonna be fun without deflect. Well, I do have deflect, but only when I take damage. Come on. Open up. Oh, is he impervious? He definitely.
I'm empty.
Artemis has the easiest pattern to avoid. Yeah, but it's a bow run with no Artemis.
Enjoy your magma bath.
So it's not that lucky. It's lucky in terms of the boss fight only. In terms of the run as a whole, it's very unlucky. Incredibly unlucky.
You think you can just walk into
A bow crit run, but no Artemis. It is very, very unlucky. Because here I am entering Elysium with still only 3% crit chance.
Much nicer.
Ooh, what are my other options? Hammer. Hammer takes all priority. I'm glad I looked.
Come and get it.
When hammer is an option, we gotta take it. It's not even a choice once the hammer gets thrown in. Like, did you see that crit perfect shot with explosive shot on it, man? It did 430, I think it was. Now imagine if I had an actual higher crit chance and I was dealing that much damage more often. That was the intention here. That's just, the luck was not with us. Does Artemis, will she become available after Theseus, or is it just like not happening? This just isn't a crit run. I just so happen to, yeah, have the occasional chance to do crit like that. I'm taking perfect shot. Oh, but this could actually. I could triple my damage though. Can appear after Theseus. So when we're in Styx, we could get something with crit chance. I might coin toss this, because I would honestly be very satisfied with either one of these. It's like triple damage, but only one shot. Or same damage, but 3 shots, so still effectively triple damage, just spread across multiple targets. I might coin toss this. It's like big single target damage, or big room clear potential. I'm gonna coin flip it. I'm on my laptop coin tossing it. Let's say heads for triple shot. It's tails. We doing the single target damage.
Deadlier than ever.
I coin flipped it. Oh, palm? Do I have anything worth upgrading though? It might be worth... I don't. That's the funny thing. I don't have anything I would want to upgrade, so I'm not taking the palm. Normally there, I would take palm. Well, you might say, God damn it, but let's see the damage. Big increase. Now imagine when we start hitting crits. Damn you.
In the name of Hades.
That's not what I was... Take the cast. Because I have the jolted thing on, so I... Like, unless I am swapping it out for an Artemis boon, I do want to keep Zeus on my main attack. Because I've stacked effects on it now. The only reason I would want to swap it off is just for a more powerful single effect.
I'll take it.
Alright, Sepper, we'll see you. I'm taking the Zeus, actually. I'm plenty tanky. Hello, Bull.
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
He is a bull of honor. What do you know? Ooh. Fuck's sake. Ooh. Oh, I just used my call. Somewhat unfortunate. I like the Zeus call. It's very cool. Have I gifted Zeus before? I don't think I have.
Zeus, Uncle, please accept this offering and all my gratitude.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me, and as a show of generosity to you in turn, I present this.
My thanks, Lord Uncle Zeus.
It's probably just the same, like, guarantee boon type thing. But I'll take it.
I accept this message.
Taking this. This way, if I do swap out to... was that a hammer? That was not a hammer, was it? I don't know what I saw, because I just went through the door so fast. But that was something. There's no way that was a hammer. I just saw yellow at the bottom of it, and I was like, what? I've never seen 3 hammers in a run before. But this way, 825! That's an insane crit. 825 on crit? Oh, it was fucking God damn. I'm taking the health. Because honestly, I don't have any crazy good boons that I'm looking to upgrade. I still don't. Calm is great when I have something specific I'm trying to get more out of. Right now, I just don't. Oh!
Damn, he's recovered.
Oh, who recovered? A shield, fuck.
Time to collect.
I took a lot of damage in that room. Shield boys are not fun to go against. Yeah, I was like, I've never seen more than 2. Ow.
Let's deal some death.
And it's a shield. Oh shit. Oh, what? That's the second death defy this run. Not going so great.
It's Lady Demeter.
Distant. Oh, my thing. I was like, distant memory rank up. Whoa, that is revenge damage. I'll take. Oop over gem.
Anyone there?
A fountain. Chop over health. I have 344. How have I had so much money this whole run? What the fuck are you?
Which one's it going to be?
Oh, it's a random power-up. Okay. So my phalanx shot.
Why not?
I mean, I'll take it. You know, Storm Lightning is actually pretty solid for what I've got right now, too. Let's see. I feel like I could kill Hades this run.
Rematch.
Even though this build is not great, my single target damage is good enough.
And this time
We'll have to see how this goes.
To destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically.
Oh, Elias,
I guess
welcome
that's
back.
one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
How's it going?
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks.
You can destroy me? Okay.
To war!
We simping again. Dude, my single target damage is really good. Maybe the best I've ever had in this game, actually. Of course I struck down the bull. He's the easy one. You're not. Welcome back, Jessica. Wait, it's Ares. Where the fuck has Artemis been? I didn't even notice the absence of Ares. Well, I did it without using the Death Defiance, but
that's one champion unseated.
I'm not set up all that well for sticks, is the only problem now. How's the run going? This is a bow run. I don't remember if you left at the beginning of this or at the end of the one with the gun. Yeah, this is just a guaranteed Zeus. That's what I figured. It seems like that's what pretty much all of their gifts are. Which isn't terrible, but like, I just kind of use them and then stop using them, like, really quickly. Hermes is the only exception who has a really good one. I think it was the beginning of this one. Okay. Honestly, I might swap to the Feather Duster to get my health, to keep my health higher during sticks. Oh, and I'll do that too. And I'll do that too. Increased boon rarity is always very nice. I love it. I have a chance to kill Hades with this really weird gimped build.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
But now I gotta destroy every urn or health items while I'm here. Yeah, I was like, it seems like it's a pattern that that's just kind of what they all do, except Hermes weirdly is different.
The dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
The
generous selection of his wares.
I have to say, the Hermes one is probably overall my favorite, but on the one condition that I have to be running it from the very beginning of the whole run. Like, that's the only time that it is that good for me. Still no Artemis? She wasn't even the call god. And still just no Artemis to be seen. But Lambent Plume is definitely my favorite because dodge is a really good effect. Because, I mean, literal just straight up chance to not take damage from anything that hits you. And, you know, you run it from the very beginning and you just speedrun everything as much as you can. And it's like, you can just stack up a lot of it. Considering you have like a super high DPS build with good mobility and everything, you can really stack that shit. And just, you can be really hard to even hit for the enemies. Like, yeah, damage reduction is cool and all, but what if they just can't hit me at all? I mean, both is good, but if you have to pick one or the other, like, what if I just straight up can't even be hit? It's a 3% chance, right? Well, my dice rolls have been really bad so far, gotta say. Oh, I didn't I didn't earn enough to get the super health that I was kind of going for there. Get another Demeter one. I should have gone for Athena first, actually. For deflect dodge, which I've been trying to get. There we go. Fuck me. I was like, I got poisoned again. What are you? I've never seen a blue one. Oh, is it because it's chilled that it turned blue? Oh, it is. Never mind. I mean, that crit damage is really strong. You know, on the assumption that I actually get it to go off. Okay. We done with that room? Ow, I'm poisoned.
Okay.
It seems like the likelihood of getting the bag in your second set of hulls is really high, as I'm saying it. It seems very high.
Our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Wait! Duo!
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often liked to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
Okay, so I know what you guys said about taking the duos whenever they're fated because of the one thing, right? But I don't have any amazing boons, though. Like, rare crop, purple rare crop, would be like, take it. I think just because of fated and, like, I don't have a lot of boons that are fantastic anyway. Plus, they would go down to common. It's too late in the game for rare crop as well.
Let's go, team.
So I guess I do take the duo, after all.
One Satasac coming right up.
Oh yeah, I spent all my money. I'm getting greedy on this one. Just for the record, it's happening. Eesh? Oh, for fuck. I heard it, too. Like, I heard it, but it didn't register. I wouldn't want to sell any of those. I was like, maybe there's something worth selling. Poison. But I'm getting greedy on this run. It's happening. Because I kind of need it. Like, I kind of just honestly need it. This build is so bad. But, like, just because I synergize the single target damage well enough, it's like, it's good enough to work. But it's not necessarily good, even though it works. Just because it works doesn't mean it's good. This is definitely a bad build. But because of a couple specific effects that I combined, it's good enough to have gotten me this far. And also, the extra tankiness will help a lot with Hades. Along with the regenning health after I use my Death Defiance. Although that will probably be, like, marginally helpful, but it's something. It'll help, even though it won't help, like, a ton.
What even are those things?
Come on. Reflect Dash. Fuck. Damage resist is good. I'm just gonna take the damage resist. It's something.
Enough of this place.
It's an effect to stack on, so we take it.
The passageways before I leave.
We become super tanky.
Spend it all in one place, mate.
And I want to come back for the Demeter thing, too.
Let's see here.
Honestly, maybe the hammer. Ben, what do you think?
Not now.
What do you think on swapping out one of these hammer boons to get 2 back instead in their place? Worth or no? Because I have no special attack boon. Also keep in mind. What hammers do you have? Explosive Shot and Perfect Shot. So they do synergize really well, but we don't need both of them. Is it random which one it takes? I'm assuming I get to choose which one to take off, right?
Next.
I'd say Worth, yeah. Oh wait, it is random. Is it also random what it puts on? That was actually a health item that popped out of that urn that I didn't even break. They just broke one right next to me. We take it. Wait, I forgot what exactly my question was. I asked, is it random what it puts on, right? I stepped into that. It's random on both ends. Hey. That makes me more nervous about it, but we'll see what happens. It doesn't seem like there's that many bad bow hammer boons though. It's a gamble. Yeah, we'll see what happens with it. I just trapped myself. There he is. Hello, Sepper. What would be your current rating of Hades? 1 to 10? 9. Currently. Actually, it's still a 9. I was gonna say maybe 8.5 purely because of the no New Game Plus thing. Which, let it be known, does upset me still. Very much upsets me still. But the last palm isn't worth going for. I'll take the hammer gamba here.
Hit me, Daedalus.
Where's Twin Shot? Hold special. Oh, I mean, that could be helpful. Alright, let's run it.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Maybe palm? No, I don't know. Not as good as what I would have hoped for, but it still could be useful. I didn't die, though. That's the thing. Like, yeah, I did die. Not to say I didn't die. What I mean is, I didn't die in gameplay. I've died narratively. It's punishing for the player for something that didn't happen while they had control of it. Which is really bad.
Utterly senseless.
Like, I can't get past that. I won't get past that. You don't punish the player for something that they don't do.
Again and again until I have some answers.
Like, you just don't do
She'd
that.
like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy.
The game is really, really fun. Would be so much more fun with New Game Plus and like that.
About a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
My odds aren't great here, but let's see. Oh, I don't have Reflect, that's right. Fuck. Oh my god, that hit hard.
Close call. Hungry for more, I see.
This build is terrible for him.
Wretches of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding.
I thought you planned to handle this yourself. Regenerating.
Oh, fuck me.
Let's come back.
See it like this, when you get to Persephone, you're done with the run? Yeah, but like, narratively, it's... I think, like, clearly it's been done that way in favor of the challenge-style gameplay, where each run you're supposed to do, like, the heat thing once you've beaten the game once, to make the game progressively harder and harder to beat for further rewards, for, like, cross-run progression. But the two things don't have to be mutually exclusive. And, like, I'm not saying literally just run back completely overpowered with all the boons that you got. I'm saying, like, still scale the enemies and just repeat the areas. That's fine. But scale stats to the point where, like, it does become still a challenge, even with all the boons that you've just acquired. Also, hold on. I've managed to clutch up enough thanks to the health regen duo. that our odds aren't terrible here. No, I'm choking! Actually, wait, I can just run. I have health regen. I can just play it safe. This duo is really overpowered if you're not going for fast clear. Which, I'm not. I'm at the end. I can draw this out all we need to, Mr. Hades.
Blasted little.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you?
Lets me experiment with
Even
different
now,
stuff
knowing Mother wants
more.
to see me again.
That's it, though. I mean, yeah, more often starting from scratch lets you experiment with a new build more, right?
Questions.
But, like, imagine if you could scale your builds on a second run.
Then die already and get the hell out of my way.
If you start off the run with the easy enemies, but with... I'm saying scale the enemies so that they're harder than the shit in sticks, though. I'm not saying go back to default level enemies with all the same stuff. Like, I'm saying keep scaling it. There's no way I beat the game with that build. There's no way that I actually got that far with that build.
When I pick this up.
'Cause that build was poo-poo ass. Like, barely salvaged together just enough to be able to beat the final boss kind of build.
Use a rod of fishing there.
I can get Greek fish!
Bite this.
Trout.
Is this a trout? Cold.
You cold? Me cold. I just got an achievement called River Denizens. Hold on. Catch a fish from each region. Kind of what I thought it was. Wait.
Hello, Mother. All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
All right, smile.
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
Sorry, my
I
dog.
couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed, long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's, as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Well...
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld, beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
That day is going great.
Until we...
Welcome, Nickel.
Father, you...
Hello.
Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You
Yep.
just plain died. Like, nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Hail.
Hail.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
He's a bitch, for real.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will. Don't think I'm welcome in there.
Why door's still locked?
Father's chambers, always locked.
I've escaped twice. Let me in the rooms.
You are the best. You know that, don't you, boy?
My dog has been passed the fuck out for like 3 hours.
I found her.
I've never seen Cerberus sleep.
Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
Maybe I speak too soon.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Nope, back down. Two-headed dog.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all.
She's
Though
still
this
asleep.
isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Is that what we're calling them?
Count on that.
We're just calling me kicking his ass the
Say
private
what, Fizz.
meetings.
I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
Or maybe like 15 times.
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think
I don't
so,
have my
mate.
glasses on
These
is not an
tales of my valorous
excuse.
accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I
As
will
a
keep you
glasses
back once I
wearer.
rack up some more.
This is a weak-ass excuse.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa. Should visit the head chef.
I should, because I have fish, surface
Just have a
fish.
mission.
Died of old age.
Freshly caught, just for you, chef.
A diamond?
Totally worth it.
God damn. Average Joel fan. That's 10 gems for a key. I don't know if I need the keys that badly at this point. 100 gems for a diamond is also a good offer. I mean, I know I'm gonna need a lot of keys, but let's see the extent of the amount of keys for the bottom row.
What more potential do I have?
What is this? Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects plus... That's very specific. Oh, but that's got a cap on it. Neither of those are particularly. That one. I'm gonna grab this because it's so situational, but in the cases where it will occur, it's a good buff. Boof. I almost said boof. That's very different. This is the one that is worth pouring all of my goop into. Incredible. Sick of getting commons all the time. Give me all of that. All of it. Worth it.
Thank you for waiting.
I think I need 2 diamonds. 3. I need 3 for these upgrades at this point. Damn. The diamond upgrades are so good, too. 7 hours straight of multiverses. It happens to the best of us. Come on now.
I should go.
Skelly is gone. Hey, I'll do a gun run. I'm a gun enjoyer.
Think you can take me, boyo?
You're telling me
Oh,
your secrets.
just spawned. Bonus ammo capacity. After absorbing my own specials blast is interesting. I'll take the ammo capacity plus. Yeah, that's just nice to have.
The Vaxagraph feels even stronger.
What did you do, boyo?
I got 16 in a mag now.
Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
The dog is awake, but still just kind of laying there and looking around the room with like a confused look on her face. I don't know what she's doing right now. She genuinely does look confused though. Oh, now she's licking the bed. Awesome. Dog moment. Have I mentioned that she's not the brightest? That my dog is kind of stupid. She's still licking the bed. Damn it. I sleep there. Take dodge feather. I don't think I've cleared more than 63. Wait, what's the point? 66. What's the point of the best like room clear spot if I can't infinitely loop, huh? Because there is a max to that. There's a maximum I can reach. Alright, I'll start playing with this though. I could probably take the bonus damage. Restore less of your life total than usual. It's a pretty substantial amount less. What's the maximum amount of heat?
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Max you can reach is 51 then.
I'm not authorized.
Oh. Oh, there. I could go higher. Highest I could go off the bat would be 51. Okay, let me actually... Maybe this is one of those systems that I should just take little by little in terms of approaching. Tight deadline. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region or else. It's not too bad. Making them ignore initial instances of damage 1 hit per rank. That's not... That one's pretty bad. I'm gonna try just... Because I only need to do 1 heat to get additional rewards right now. I'll just take 20% bonus damage. Damage control is my personal favorite. That seems like the easiest by far, to a degree where I don't even want to do it alone without additional effects on it, out of fear of being seen as a bitch. At the risk of being too transparent. Maybe it's like Mega Chad to start by just increasing my damage taken. You know? We only need to go for 1 for additional rewards, so like... but before that, I gotta piss. So, it's one of those breaks where I just gotta get up for a minute and piss real quick. Is my water? My water's got enough to not refill it right now. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to like get a drink, snack, whatever, while I'm gone. And I'll talk to you then. Okay. I'm back. Whole piss breaks are way too fast. I feel like I'm gonna get a snack and then Cole will be in sticks already. It's not that fast. I mean, how long does it take, realistically, for me to get up, go piss, and come back?
Take heed.
Like, how much longer do you want me to take, huh? Pause the stream, but then he's behind.
None can endure an everlasting winter's chill, young Zagreus.
Nope, she's still sleeping.
Not even your father's lifeless servants there beneath the earth.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right?
Yes, I agree. That is when it's cold or something. This dash was not bad. I did just have it, but it really wasn't bad. Fast clear. We love dodge chance. That is not mansplaining. That's me just bullying. There's a difference. Oh, that was still a fast clear, okay. Now you start showing up. Although, if I put a crit chance attack on the gun, it would be really powerful.
You found me, Artemis.
You've become a right accomplished vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
Sepper, you missed it while you were gone. Artemis wasn't even the god that they called on in the boss fight. It was Ares. And then Artemis also was not in Styx. So, It was genuinely just like no Artemis for the whole run. And pretty much what I was hoping. Oh my god, she is like, she crawled across the bed, like she's still laying down. But she's licking a bone of hers that she brought in here earlier. Like, she's not chomping on it or anything. She's just laying there, like, lazily licking at it, like as if she's still half asleep. Which she probably is. But dog, not smart. At least she doesn't do herself favors when she's doing stuff like that. She just looks dumb. You gotta at least present yourself as smart.
Over there. Gods grant me strength. Zesty.
Ah, there's a hammer. Let's try to get it on the primary attack instead of on the special. All the gun runs that I've been doing, like they've always turned into just absolute special spam with like crazy bomb effects. I haven't tried any hammer boons on the gun that affect the actual attack. Plus crit build, so now I'm curious. I want to prioritize Artemis and try a crit build with the normal gun attack. Considering I have the higher magazine capacity, it makes it even better. Like, just by a happy coincidence, that's what I ended up putting on it. Oh, this one's faded, too. So, it's going to subtract my capacity in the mag, but it's going to turn it into a spread shot. It's the only one on the primary attack. Oh, it's like a little mini shotgun. Alright, I think that was stick drift, but like super minor. He's gonna go get a snack is what he means. But we'll see you around supper. Whenever we do. It actually made the damage really good, along with it being a crit build.
Had enough.
This might be really fun!
My brothers Hades and Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth. Your father then descended to the land of death, and we've not seen much of each other since.
That's unfortunate. I could get his call. Revenge damage is kind of nice, though. I do like having revenge damage on, so I'm gonna take that. I just like breaking them, so I'm gonna be honest. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like this. And we'll see about maybe throwing in a special effect on top of this, because this is actually really good. And now I know, like, otherwise I probably never would have touched this hammer boon, in all honesty. How much? I already have 8.4% dodge. Pretty nice to see. We take those. For lack of a more elegant description. My DPS is really good on this. We just gotta try to, you know, upgrade the rarity of the crit thing, if we can. Or just upgrade it with palms, if need be. I'm gonna take the gems, actually. Because I can trade them out for, like, 5 coins in the store. Or 5 keys, rather, sorry, coins. And I was close to being able to do that, so this run I'll probably be able to get it.
Yes.
Honestly, spread shot, a lot of fun.
That was my keepsake.
Enjoying very much. Max health buff will make it so that I can actually get close more consistently and not just get melted. But it's one of these rooms. Awesome. I can manage.
I get the feeling.
It's got a trove in it too. Let's see if it's worth Like, truly the only sad thing about this is the big mag reduction. I feel like if you ran the aspect that I'm running right now, but like even more upgraded, because like I have an additional 4 in the mag because of it currently. So if I could get it up to presumably like being able to run this with like 14 or so in the magazine with the spread shot, I feel like it could have some really good damage potential. I'm trying to be on the conservative side of like how high the aspect can scale, because I genuinely just don't know. I took a lot of damage there. Goop? Honestly, I'll take it.
Whatever, let's try it.
We're still live.
Really
We are
think
still
you
live.
can get out of here?
We're still going for a bit. Last stream until Monday, because I'm going to be out of town over the weekend. I leave early tomorrow morning, and then I get back on Sunday night, so next stream will be on Monday. But last stream for a handful of days.
I shall deal with you later then.
Hey, we take 35 goop. We enjoy a little extra. Oh, but 42 because of the thing. Vlog the trip. It's gonna be such an uninteresting trip. It's not like I'm doing anything exciting. I'm literally just going to see family. Like, it's not gonna be exciting in the slightest. I have a lot of coin. Oh, actual Karen shop is next too.
Useful.
Got plenty. I'll take Zeus.
Hermes told me that the other Olympians are unaware.
I'm an
he's not
average
giving support
Chol
to me.
supporter already.
I'm curious to
Bruh.
know what's going on. Thinking of asking Nyx. Figured I'd check with you first. I'll keep it to myself for now, then. Thanks.
Oh, I can actually get blood. That's right. I turned heat on.
So the Birdman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
It's faded. I'll just take it because of that exclusively.
Shocking.
Just progress that stuff whenever I can. Just upgrade my damage output. Yeah, good. Got it.
Guessing Electo?
Going to Portugal Portugal soon for family and stuff. What is Portugal like? Is it a lot like Spain, like I would think?
I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
Yeah, I guess I haven't seen you in a long
Appreciate you
time.
calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do.
Oh, dog is up. Whoa. I threw that directly at the wall. Come on, doggo. Could easily do a no weapon Electo run. I should try that actually. That would be really funny. Oh, fast clear. And Titan Blood is always nice.
Which one?
I'm leaving that on because I think yeah, 13% dodge. We don't take that off. None, actually. I'm good. I'll save it. Hold on. Let me just stand up real quick and let the dog out. Someone else is home now. I heard them walking around, so I can let her out. Alright. What heat? The plus 20% damage taken. So I'm just getting hit harder by everything I do get hit by. That is all. I figured it was a fairly straightforward, you know, dipping the toes in, getting some extra bloods and diamonds and all that. Nothing too crazy to start. Why not the hearts? Because that's for bitches, and Mama didn't raise one. Hearts so easy, exactly. At least this has the potential to be dangerous, like the Hades fight. I thought he hit hard before. Woo, he's gonna be slamming me when he hits me. Just absolute, like, catastrophic damage. Take nectar. Zeus, NPC, or Palm. I'm going NPC because I could level up the crit chance if we get lucky. Raised you on yogurt on tacos? No, that was when I was in college that I discovered the Greek yogurt on the taco.
What's the latest, hon? Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
I should have gifted her, shouldn't I?
Well, you mentioned
I hope I
Orpheus.
still can,
My
but I don't
father
think I
had him
can.
locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here.
Please.
Hope you like it.
Fuck. Why? Why are you so cruel?
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you two. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
Evergreen acorn. Let's fucking go.
Till next time.
Okay.
Keep going. Without an upgraded crit chance boon, common it is. Damn, this mag is small. Good. Wi-Fi being a pain in the ass. I feel like just the spread shot alone, like its base damage potential along with just the crit chance, is enough for me to be very happy with my DPS for this point in the run. But like, it's not gonna stay this good, and I know that. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Because, you know, brain go burr, and I just completely forgot to dodge.
My plume grew stronger.
But hopefully, if I just keep clearing rooms fast enough, it'll start dodging for me. I'm actually kind of... Ooh, if I could get Urge to Kill, I could get better DPS. I gotta do that at some point? Oh, yeah. The harder bosses in Hollow Knight can be really fun, and they can also be a massive pain in the ass. Depends which one. But most of them I really like doing the harder bosses in Hollow Knight. Oh, God. Yeah, hit me here. No fast clear.
Lord Zeus has gotten to you first, I see. My father's gifts are generous indeed, though I think I can help in my own way.
Why don't you... What do you mean I barely say it? What are you talking about? Urge to Kill? But also that revenge effect is really nice. And this wouldn't be terrible. Well, I'm gonna take Curse of Pain and start throwing the special in more, because I was kind of hoping to get, what was I saying earlier? Oh yeah, like another hammer and get a hammer boon that affects my special instead of stacking onto the main attack so that I can spam both of them. Let's upgrade that one. It's purple. I barely say it. Very obvious. I say it when it comes out, but when it doesn't, there's no reason to just force it. Because, you know, money. The less I say it, the better. But I normally am not thinking, and I say it anyway.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here?
He might. Revenge is always nice. Snowburst ain't bad. I'm gonna go. Oh, but this is completely chill. I am gonna take that. I hate it. I hate it. I had it last time, and it helped out a lot.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
I don't remember what the pink one does. The chilled effect is really nice, but you need to have all 10 stacks of it to really get the potential out of it. I gotta remember I'm supposed to start using my special now, because I put Doom on it. Ow! Come on now. Don't be biting me like that. You're impervious? What's going on? When will good SMG drops start happening? Well, it does. I mean, it's not that when you're looking for a certain type of gun, it drops less often, but because you're paying attention to it, because you're waiting for it, it seems like it drops less often. Which is not a fun feeling. But at some point, it's going to drop a Hellfire, and at that point, you don't even need another gun for the rest of your playthrough. Well, aside from levels and all that, but that thing will last you at least 10 levels regardless of when it drops. On Lilith, the Hellfire is just the best gun in the game. It's ridiculous. You can always go... Oh, and give up, yeah.
Beautiful.
But now we're getting all these nice rewards from the heat.
Go no further, boy. I'm warning.
What's my dodge chance at? 16.8? That's a pretty solid chance. We take those.
I'll take that.
I want to increase my boon rarity as much as I can, because that's so good for a mirror upgrade. Like, so good. Just less chance of getting commons to drop is like, yes please. I never want to see commons again.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Hammer. There it is. You even know what it does? Yeah, it's the, if you attack something and then pull the special, it'll home in all the special shots on it. Which seems good on paper, but then it's like, it also lowers the special from a 9-shot spread to a 4. And you have to attack first, so you have to be alternating shots. It really seems like the crit chance is better, but you and Finn both sing its praises, so like at some point I've got to try it.
See that, Exegriff?
Rocket's okay. Oh, honestly. Honestly, I'm not putting something on my special now. I didn't get a good special boon. I'm just gonna get Piercing Fire and stack up DPS on that again. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, might as well.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
I guess. But like, I don't like using upgrades to make up for weaknesses. I'd rather have a weakness and just accept it, and then just stack up as much onto my strengths as I possibly can.
I expected more from
It goes against the way that I do builds in games to like grab upgrades to make up for weaknesses. That's just not how I build characters out. I make decisions and I stand by them, and I just scale them ridiculously until the end. What the fuck? Why did it go past those guys? Where did that guy go? Did he just die?
In the name of Hades.
Fast clear. No, absolutely not. Fucking shit, you gave me all the bad ones, didn't you? Snowburst, if anything. Nourished Soul could bring me back up to full health right now. I gotta go with Snowburst. It's like the only actual useful one there. Finally found the stag station I was looking for. There you go. I'm just short of max health. God damn it. Ooh, more Demeter. Maybe she'll give me something good this time. The room is harder difficulty, so she has to. Come on, there we go.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Haste of Hermes. Oh, get 20% dodge chance with Lambent Plume. That's an achievement.
I accept this message.
We take that. You're such a bitch. Oh. Oh, that's actually really good with the revenge thing I have. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually goated. That last one came in and actually saved that set of boons. I'll take it. Because now if I get hit, the enemies near me get max chill. And that makes it so that if enemies get max chill stacks, they explode into a wave that chills everything around them. It's a chain reaction thing. That's what we call a good synergy. Where's this last one? There it is.
That was the Lambent Plume.
Yes, it was. Taking more health. I want to be tanky as fuck by the end of this. Since I'm running around shotgunning everything. Oh, I forgot about you.
You made it out. No matter. You wretches are
He's so bullshit, too. I fucking hate this guy. I don't think so. Am I far enough ahead to stop playing this risky? I can't tell. That answers that. I can't talk to you? Okay, you just go away. Awesome. Oh wait, no, you're over here.
More of them than I did, huh? You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all?
I left when it was necessary, Then. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Okay. Sigh. Practically forcing me into NPC. I would have gone regardless, but like, okay. Unless it was, you know, something really good on the other side.
Leave me be to my eternal paradise, damn you.
Okay. I'm gonna take the life restore, because I'm kind of low on life. Even though I have Death Defiances still, I'm kind of low. Also means I can play them faster, more recklessly. The attack would have been good for boss, but like life restore. It's hard to say no to something like that when I'm low on health. I'm taking shop. Definitely going with the shop. Emitter it is.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
I'm gonna try her call out then. That's boss, so I'm just gonna pay for the food anyway. I don't think there was a fiche. Oh, there's a wisp.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
What do you mean?
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
These guys might take a Death Defiance from me pretty consistently, but saying that they're gonna win is just not likely.
Much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
Dudes are getting kind of rolled. This spread shot is actually really good. The DPS is pretty crazy on it. Aphrodite it is. Whoa. Shit. Why did I stop? Leave me alone. I don't want to use a Death Defiance here. There we go. Going into 6 with all 3 is always a good thing to do.
Thank you. The good stuff.
We love a little ambrosia.
King Theseus has fallen to the likes of you.
Always.
Don't forget Asterius.
22.8% on the plume. The plume is really, really good once you stack up enough dodge chance. Like, really fucking good. I mostly use it on the gun and the pause, but I feel like overall it has to be my favorite keepsake. Like, there's always some merit to forcing a boon drop with a certain god, but like, just getting up to 25% dodge chance is really good. Just, I can't ignore that sort of value. Hold on, what's in the shop? I didn't really pay much attention. Health and Ares, huh? Go down this path first.
What is it now?
I might get a little greedy on this one, this run through Styx. There's a lot of stuff I want here. Why did I lob a shot? For a second I was just like, oh shit. Some pretty quick room clears. I love using like spammy gun builds and Styx, because there are so few enemies in the rooms here. And a lot of the time you end up just like flying through. Shit, I am poisoned. I honestly couldn't tell for a second. Poisoned again. Poisoned once again.
Should be able to get back through here.
That money. Oh, that could be a gamble. That could be a worthwhile gamble. Let's not do it yet. Oh? Your revenge effects sometimes occur without taking damage. And by sometimes it means every 3 seconds. That is fucking insanity.
Combined power.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That made this really good. Because I also synergized my revenge effects earlier. Hold on, where is my revenge effect? Fucking this one, right? No, not this one. It's this one. Completely chill your foe on revenge effect, right? But then, applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. But like, it's just setting off these chain blasts whenever my revenge mechanic kicks in. So, now that my revenge is just going to trigger without actually taking damage at random, I'm just going to be setting off random chill blasts for the whole duration of the run at this point. It's going to be really fucking good. None of that's worth spending on. Oh, no, not even the health back, because I haven't gotten the fountain yet for this area. It's better to just save it. I'm going to do the hammer gamble here. And ideally, it's just like, I don't have anything specific I'm hoping for on like what I get, but just replacing the armor piercing one would be good. I would rather not lose spread shot, because it would change up this build pretty much entirely. It's really a coin toss on whether or not this is going to be like amazing or
back to Cerberus.
Okay. It really depends what we're going to get, but could end up being amazing. We're gonna run and just get the Demeter. Probably get all of this, honestly, before I go to Hades. I guess if I could get anything for for my special, it would be the one that slows enemies in the effect of your special, or the one that makes it so you shoot out like 5 specials but it's slightly reduced damage. Because I'm using Doom on it anyway, and that's where like all the damage is actually coming from.
Should help keep me going.
It's just gonna keep my health maxed out. It's a safe play to buy it. Because then I do shit like that immediately. I don't know why I even shot that off, but okay. Just keep my health full for a few extra rooms. There's nothing bad about that. I do have all of my death defies still at the ready, so like, not all that worried about getting greedy here. Oh my god! The amount of damage I'm taking, what the fuck? I'm not even poisoned. That's just actual hit damage I was taking there, holy shit. Oh. I'm gonna grab that and hope for the best here.
Perks you right up.
Oh, it happened on Electric Shot and the Zeus Revenge as well. Oh, I forgot I had 2 revenge effects on. I forgot I even had the Zeus one.
Chow time, boy, you hungry?
Oh, that was a fish? I heard the ding.
Something I can use.
There it is. I want the hammer boon. Reset. I'm hoping for some good luck on that, but it could be huge.
I think I got one.
A gup.
I got a gup.
Okay. Palm first.
This one, I guess.
Health refill by chance? Yep. Oh, there were 2 golden things that I saw as I hit RB. Another little rat room. There's no boons I want to sell. Yeah, because I'm doing these runs, the rarities are going to upgrade back. Well, I think the Zeus Revenge was common to begin with. The cast was not. The cast was purple, but it'll probably get back to there by the time I do Hades anyway. So I'm not really worried about that. Any more gold urns? There's normally a lot of sticks. I feel like it's probably just because I run through so many rooms in such a short amount of time, though, that it feels like there's more, even though the probability is the same. Wait, what the fuck? I hit RB on it. Oh my god. Again, still all 3 death defiances, so I'm not worried about using one in the slightest.
A palm of power.
Damn. Okay. Don't know, actually. Might. I'm gonna do the revenge one because it randomly activates. But none of those were really what I was hoping to upgrade.
Going back.
I would have wanted to upgrade the Doom effect, but it's whatever.
Let's mix things up, Dateless.
I lost Spread Fire. What is Flurry Fire? Oh, attack is faster and more accurate. That might be good anyway, since we're doing crit on it. And then Triple Bomb. We'll take those. Even though I lost Spread Shot, which is kind of sad. Hold on. Where was the other boon? Oh, it was the deal extra against armor. Yeah. It might help a bit. I don't even know if there's really many armored enemies in the Zeus fight. Or Zeus fight, the Hades fight. Zeus fight. What the fuck? But hey, 22 shots in the mag. Take it. He certainly won't say no to it, even though the shotgun crazy DPS is gone. Oh wait, I have triple bomb now too. Can't forget that.
That's what you get.
Oh god, cure it. I have it again. God damn, dude, you're a tank. What the fuck? There we go, they're heroic. Another benefit to having all of my death defies and running through this for greed. So I could actually make use of that when I got it. Oh, poison. I didn't even know I was poisoned again. How do I not know that I'm poisoned so often, man? Oh, I'm poisoned now. I didn't see the effect go off, but I saw my health go down. Oh, again.
Lord Hermes.
Got Hermes. Anything worthwhile?
Pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
He has the dodge percent thing. Shit, of course not. I gotta go with that. Because that's a big dodge increase on top of 20. That brings it up to 56.4% for 10 seconds whenever I cast.
Joyfully,
2 death defies and 100 HP going in. And I've got fairly solid damage. Nothing like absolutely insane, but I've got good damage, so I'm not worried about it. I could totally choke, but as long as I don't play really dumb, I'm fine. Like, as long as I just don't fuck it up by being really dumb, I'm fine.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why
Well,
attempt to have a child anyway?
He wasn't.
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
He wasn't trying to have a kid, he was just fucking.
Gods.
The random lightning bolts are awesome. Just nothing happens to trigger them, they just go off. Ow, I'm taking damage, like a good bit. Oh, okay. Death Defy 1, let's not do that again. What the fuck? That enemy has so much health. one. God damn it. No grabby hands, please. Oh shit. Ow, not boiling blood. Ooh. Okay.
Such contempt for your
Well,
own father.
it's a good thing that first phase is the hard one.
Yet. We are not finished.
I always forget about that. Oh my god, I instantly got killed. What the fuck?
That a reimbursement for last time.
What even killed me on the last hit? I even just watched on the replay, and I didn't see anything go out. He was like charging something, but then it didn't release. I just died.
That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
I got another thing of blood, so I'll take that.
Did you find your mother once again?
No.
No, I failed.
Not
sir.
this time.
No thanks to father. What am I going to do?
Just take it easy now. You got there once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again. Your father's acting as though nothing's changed besides. So don't lose hope. You're capable of
That was a really fast death.
I hope you're right.
Oh.
Go about your business, Zag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there and still you failed.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
Bye.
Hey.
You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Oh. Boyfriend?
Father's
Question
still
mark?
up there.
Yeah, I mean it seemed like just friends thing. Is it actually? Or is this just meme? I can't tell at this
You
point.
saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell me?
There are
I didn't
many
even
things
know
that
that,
I am
honestly.
not at liberty to speak of, child. Through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank them for me.
Hey.
Hi! Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
Drop
Fish delivery
fish.
for the head chef.
Zagreus, I heard Lord Hades served you with a pact of punishment. You must be very proud.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for extraordinary circumstances? Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased that Father's gone to all that trouble just for me.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
A lot of things such as how
Hey.
you refuse to reason with your positively charming sisters, Meg.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Anything for you, Meg. What's on the old exchange?
I would like the. Oh, but the diamond actually. I'm buying the diamond.
Could use that diamond.
And maybe the key. Yeah, and the key.
I'll take that deal.
Gem upgrades aren't as good as the mirror or the what's it called? Diamond upgrades. 3 keys.
All right then.
Claiming goop gives you... Oh, max life! I thought that was just health! Wait, max life is huge. Shit. I don't even know... Hold on. A chance to randomly alter the reward for the next chamber or some other choices. Fuck it. I am curious about how that works, so...
Renovating, right?
I want to try that. Oh, I got something in there?
To question fate. Good to have friends in low places.
Oh, getting Thanatos in here. That's what the one thing I was missing was. Okay. Making good progress on a lot of the stuff there. Oh, I got an achievement for completing chthonic colleagues. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Keep. Oh my god.
We can't do that yet.
The max for that. Never even looked at what the alternate one is. So it's just the chance to get one of those raised by 2%. It's not terrible, but I like stacking boons a little more than upgrading them. So I'll stick with what I got.
New keepsake.
Wait. Shit. Oh, I'm leaving the plume on.
Could use the fists.
Because fists. Hold on, I have blood. I could try a new one instead of doing the dodge pause, but I like the dodge pause. Becomes magnetic cutter. Seems cool. It changes the special entirely, which is interesting. I honestly don't know. What does the acorn do? Take 0... It's good for those fights, but completely doesn't do anything for the rest, so I don't know about that one. Could also try to force certain pause. I need to get a gift to Artemis at some point, or for crit builds, so I can force a boon from her at the beginning. I didn't increase the PB.
Not now or ever.
I'm gonna try out
Malphon.
This one. I'm too curious to not. Oh, it pulls them in and then uppercuts, and the pull does its own damage.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you.
And it makes them gold.
Most of the smarts I've picked up, you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim, using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to...
Does that mean we're never gonna speak again? At least he doesn't have any, like, new stuff, that means. What would I pair with this, aside from the plume? Maybe the Ares one? Fuck it, maybe Zeus. I like Zeus boons, they're fun. Quick Zeus run. I don't have the second blood from HADES. I feel like there's not enough reason for me to run Heat 1. Like, I guess maybe there is, actually. Yeah, there is. I'll leave on the plus 20%. Because I get the blood way earlier. It's way easier.
Sleep and death. But you, I cannot think of anything I fear, except the god of talking back to me.
It just makes it so much easier to get the blood, and then I can get a diamond and ambrosia on top of that afterwards, so... Something for my special, please.
By that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's
no.
closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Alright. Yep. That's what I was kind of looking for.
Electric.
Oh, that was fast. Special build with the fists, which I did not think I would ever... I might just take the max health, honestly. Back pain, how's it going? Yeah, I'm going with the health. I'm off to a good start, boon-wise. I mean, as much as I love dodge build, this is also really fun. Like, look at that.
Centaur strength.
Just the magnetic pull and then the normal special. In Genshin, I got a 6-star. 6-star exists? I don't think 6-star was even in the game when I played it. Pretty sure 5-star was the highest. Hammer. Although Ares is somewhat tempting, Hammer always. 5 or 6-star? Like 6-star could be in the game now. It's just like I played it back in 2020, so they definitely could have added a higher tier. And we got... It's not terrible, actually. Pretty nice. Your dash upper heals 100%, plus 100% in an area. Ooh. I go with the dash upper healing in an area.
Grows stronger.
Special build. I still don't understand the story. In Hollow Knight or in Hades? Because in Hollow Knight, that's kind of the point. I'll upgrade it. Son of Hades wants to leave the underworld. There was a lot of drama set up at the beginning with, like, his real mother isn't who he was told it was. It's just, like, complete family drama that they set up early on. His real mother lives on Earth and is another goddess who fled Olympus to come here and then fled here to go back to Olympus. A lot of family drama going on with Zag. Fuck's sake. Well, that is probably the fastest I've ever killed that thing.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin.
Oh shit, did I say Olympus? I meant to say Greece. I knew what I was thinking, but apparently I said it wrong. Oh, I love the dash being deflect. That's the one. Am I with what now? I have no idea what you're even talking about. It's beer day? Okay.
Mine.
I'm still confused.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Prince. I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
Goop, as always.
Say no more.
Alright.
Nice goop bonus. It's 11. Yeah, if those are beer brands, they are both ones that we don't have in America. Finn, how do you feel about this aspect? Because I kind of like it. Oh, that's pretty nice. The boulder up the hill guy? Yes.
Thanatos.
Heineken or Corona? Never had Rona. Heineken kind of tastes like shit, though.
Although, quite frankly,
Well, all beer tastes like shit, but Heineken tastes worse than most.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
Which aspect? Thanatos. Pretty
I haven't,
sure.
Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
I think that's whose it was. The magnetic special.
Excluding me, I hope.
Well, he's getting rolled. Yeah, like, dodge is a lot of fun, but also doing a full special build, 0-30, get fucked. Goated build, apparently.
That was embarrassing for me, I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
I do have stick drift on the left now. Are you fucking kidding me? This controller... How come no one warned me that the PS5 controllers need maintenance constantly? I'll take this just because it's faded, and I'll probably end up using a Death Defiance on Hades later anyway.
Time to face
so,
the fears.
like...
I'm back.
We'll do it.
Oh, good. I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Red Blood.
Need a circle change? You mean like circle of friends change by
I
that?
mean to say Meg never told you, and here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
Getting drift on my Joy-Cons. That would make a lot of sense. Because, like, the Joy-Cons are notorious for it. But, like, all I ever heard about the PS5 controller was like, oh, it's like the best controller ever made. And it is pretty nice. It's probably my favorite controller I own. But it gets stick drift so often. Like, this will be the 3rd time that I've fixed it in the 4 months that I've owned this controller. Granted, it sees a lot of use because I literally use it for a few hours a day on stream. But still, like, I've never heard a single thing about it stick drifting like this until I actually started having the problem. It's like, how does it get so much praise and this never comes up? What is stick drift from a keyboard-only user? It's a thing that happens to, like, any controller over time. But certain controllers are just made better or worse in regards to it. Like, the Joy-Cons are notoriously bad for it. They're probably still worse than the PS5 one. I've never, like, extensively used my Joy-Cons, so I can't say. But this is by far the worst controller I've ever used for it, personally. Considering, like, a daily controller that I use, sort of thing. It's like, over time, as you use the stick, the sensor in there gets, like, a little worn away at. And it gets to a point where it starts putting in inputs that aren't happening. So, like, I've randomly had it, like, 3 times today where Zag just starts... It happened right there for a second, but I was moving on top of it, so it's kind of hard to see. Zag just keeps moving, like, a little to the left randomly for me when I'm not the one pushing him to the left. Which, as you can imagine, gets very annoying.
That key, it granted me fated authority.
Yeah, what the fuck does fated authority do now? Oh, I can manually Oh! Oh, yeah, normally on the right stick it's really annoying because, like, FPS games for looking. Which, the other 2 times I've had it on this controller, it has been the right stick, but now it's the left one. So it's actually, I'm moving when I'm not putting in the input. Why left? That's just the way it's going. It's always to one direction. Like, it's a part of the sensor below it that gets, like, fucky. So this will be the 3rd time in the last 4 months that I've opened up this controller to fix stick drift.
That's a relief. And
yet everyone says it's the best controller they've ever used. I mean, I would agree, but somehow it just never came up that, like, oh yeah, the thing breaks constantly. Like, how does this never come up in the discussion of this controller? Because, like I said, Joy-Cons are, like, notoriously known for it to the point where they just call it Joy-Con drift. Like, the Joy-Cons specifically have their own funny joke term around them for it. But this has... Like, I've owned the same set of Joy-Cons for, like, 3 years. And granted, I don't get that much use out of my Switch, but they've never drifted on me in those 3 years. Not once. But in 4 months, I've gotten it 3 times with this controller, so, like... Maybe I just got a shit batch of PS5 controller? I don't know. But it's pretty shit.
Damn it, can't get that.
Is it worth the money? That might be. I like the fish. They give good rewards back at the chef, so... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I'm essentially just paying for whatever I get out of it. This is also a pretty powerful aspect. I didn't notice he was talking about the Gorgon head.
Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
It would be bad in that sort of game, honestly. Oh, what would? I was very confused. I'm Christian, but not churchy. I hate the church, but I'm of the Christian faith. So, take that how you will. But I fucking hate the church. like, strongly hate the church.
Got a bite. Another crustacean.
I like nectar. I need to save nectar for people I know I haven't given it to. Like, Artemis. I think Demeter. I know Demeter. I haven't given one to Demeter. Hypnos? I still need to see if I can give one to Hades. Oh, Thanatos, now that he's in the... What's it? In the house. Or showing up there at the very least. Damn you. Take a Hermes spoon. Waiting till you get all keepsakes? Why? Is it just because there's one specific one you're waiting for me to get? Gotta say, I like the clear speed on the, on this aspect. Like, just with some boons thrown onto the special, and I could still scale this better.
You've heard already from my pub, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. We don't get to spend a lot of time together, though.
It has an
You know how
achievement
that
tied
is.
to it? Oh, yeah,
See
just
ya.
getting all of them. That's specifically my attack. This is fated, so... Oh, I'm fast. Like, fast to the point where it's honestly kind of scary. I shouldn't be moving that fast. This is gonna fuck me up a lot. I'll get used to it over time. That was a fish. Is it not? Is that not a fish? I could have sworn I heard a fish. That might have just been the thing spawning. But I thought that was the fish ding. Do they use the same ding? I can't. I was like, yeah, what? Unalterable. Damn. What fish? I thought I heard the ding.
It's been too long.
What are you again? Don't you spawn babies, don't fucking do it. Ah. There's still... Oh, there wasn't. What the fuck? Well, Morgan has a car. Fuck, shit. Look. Well, that one I just threw out into the fucking lava. Come on. would be nice to not use the Death Defiance, which, like, I could always just be more careful. But we all know that, oh, yeah, if I had done it at the beginning of Asphodel, I would have just stepped straight into lava. Like, 100%. Someone explain the fish system. Fish pop up, like, low chance but random. They just show up when they do. And you can catch them and bring them back for the chef to pay you and good stuff. We'll invest in a fish.
Worth it.
Speaking of fish.
Onward then.
But this time I bought an item to guarantee a fish spawn in the next room. And the rewards you get from the chef back at the house are pretty good. There's the fish. Huh? Is this where we end? Oh shit, I didn't even realize it was time, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Clam.
It's a clam.
I actually didn't even realize. If you didn't say it, I would have just walked straight into the next room. I just want to know what my rewards are before. Zeus. Zeus boon for the Zeus build. Clear this chamber. Oh, because I caught the fish. That's why it wants me to clear it. So I have to clear a room, I guess. My rhythm is off whenever I start just dashing like that without attacking. I have the Zeus one already.
This message.
That would be the one. There we go. And I got good synergy before I quit. But it is that time. I have to, like, pack and shit tonight, man. My flight's so early, I have to, like, wake up and leave. Ugh, I don't like traveling at all. I bitch about it every time I'm about to travel, but I really don't like traveling at all. Airport, fucking hate it. Every part of the airport pisses me off. You have never seen me so angry as just at any moment of me walking through an airport. I'm just so unpleasant mid-travel. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you happen to be new around here, feel free to go ahead and sub, come back another time. We're going through Hollow Knight and Hades, trying to get as much of them done as I can before Spider-Man's PC port comes out, which is next Friday, when we're going to be playing that at release. Not that I'm going to be ditching Hades or Hollow Knight because of Spider-Man, but, like, new release, I'll probably play it a good bit more than Hollow Knight and Hades, at least until we finish it. Anyway, feel free to stop and come back if any of that interests you. Saints Row also later this month, if there's any interest in that. I do plan on playing it, so feel free to come back for that, I guess. But on your way out, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. It really helps out a lot with, like, algorithm and stuff when the stream turns into a video. Just the extra engagement helps it out a ton when it hits recommended and search, so I really appreciate it. Other than that, if you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of stream, feel free to go down near the bottom of the description. There's a big cluster of links down there, things like my Twitter if you want to follow me on there, the community's Discord server if you want to join that, just that sort of stuff is down there if you're interested. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys back here next time. I'll see you guys on Monday. Thanks for coming to the stream, and have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.